The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive.
We've not seen since the Red Funeral. Fewer died then, and on a Jarl's son among them.
If this turns out to be Crach, I'll twist his head off.
If Crach appears to be guilty, we'll try him and keep him without...
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Crach openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries in his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. There's a secret passage.
One rarely used, more like. When Yalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once. Bygone days.
Place of power. Should draw from it. When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out.
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You?
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on. Someone walked through the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. His clothing rails to follow. I was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look! It's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Come on, Roach.
Got him!
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
We need proof. Your word against Birna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Cerys on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Birna Brann's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Cerys speaks true. Birna commanded me to poison the maid. When Cerys and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrete, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Birna speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Birna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Birna's right, Cerys. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrete will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Cerys no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrete, and you, Birna Brann, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Birna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crocs mentioned Ciri to you. He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was...
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
For interceding. Let us pray they favor our need.
Looking awful pale.
Valiant Hemda.
I'm a tough, is it?
Lords of this land, Lords bless our queen. fill our heart with virtue, wisdom. In her reign may the land flow with milk and honey, and the sea depths swell with ships of
Welcome to this.
What do you drew? Farewell.
Witcher? Huh? be, will ye? Leave me be, will ye?
Hey-ya!
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Fancy it? Show me what you got. See ya.
Ladies for me, Andy.
Fancy a gander? Show me what you got. See ya. Wouldn't mind. So long.
White one.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
He who has lived in virtue shall find warmth.
Attracted a woman once.
You see in the dark, and just.
Where's Eustace? He was in always on the corpses. Oh, he did. Plenty more to do now.
Might want to look around some.
See, it's clean. Steel and fire. If you want it clean, let me pass. Or shit and pus leaking. Oh, right. Right away. Some still breathe as I toss him in the fire.
To me, tramp. We can wait till it dies.
blowing hangover.
Need some... So long.
You white one. Looks like you got soused last night too.
What's he doing here?
Me? More or drink?
Black ones and Danians. As long as they pay.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. So long.
One drunk, all I had.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't write it down.
Open up.
Plow the fuck off.
What are you up? See.
Got so fucked up one.
What was it?
Bloody
Too
came
far
out.
to stick it. I've had enough of living.
There must be order. Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and...
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to...
You've come to the right place.
What's he doing here?
If I met you, mate, back
Spare a
there at
copper or
Loch
two.
Lee.
What's he doing here?
Hard times we live in,
Such lovely natural.
We can gather it here.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. So...
Your blade, waiting.
Long live Excellency.
You hear her wailing yesterday?
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Crawl
Faster.
back under your rock.
Fuck.
Come on, Roach. Come on.
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker! Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming!
Might want to look around some. Might want to look around some.
Any tidings from Vizima?
I need a good...
Help me, eh?
Need some more. So long.
How may I assist you?
Need some more. So long.
Joe.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
Legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
How may I assist?
Went to Undvik a while ago.
Well, goose kick.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Oh.
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able...
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean?
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too for...
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kikimoors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some...
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it.
I've armour to finish. We'll talk later. I've armour to finish. We'll talk later.
Be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
bad idea.
Right, me lovers, to work! Don't be a bit!
That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Belly ripped open, mangled wounds, claws at work. Belly ripped open, mangled wounds, claws at work. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Hey-ya!
Piss off, or you still got it, damn it. Bollocks.
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
Run, Roach.
You're back? So?
Mm-hmm. Use it.
I know. It's burned many a man where... Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Fine.
Don your armor, both. I will...
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit... Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper.
We did make...
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give it... Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Buffbows have brought us rain.
chance the vermin will stay in the castle with it pouring like this.
Geralt, good of you to...
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Geralt!
What are you selling? Take care now.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man.
Mind if I interrupt?
Nay. My prayers are...
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am. Look, see it lying there.
A nithing. Kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn. Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day.
I can help you. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul. No cure for trouble like a witcher.
A nithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tialva, son of Lothar. Trails fresh. Might want to look around some. What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell.
blade's not worth
Too many
shite if a
scents.
weak arm swinging
Can't follow my nose any further.
Terrible
Need to ask around about the shawl.
You and the sorceress both. What'd you do to them? Stop your hollering!
Greetings.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mantle.
Out of me sight.
No, that's a decoration.
They smear your ass with honey yet, hero.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look? See ya.
Fare thee well. The giant, sure, but now he just faffs about, seducing the lasses.
Foreigner, watch your step.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that. Greetings, Whitehair.
Aye?
Any chance you know?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there, in that hut. Oh.
Yeah. Found your shawl near Lothar's house.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious?
Tis not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared... The whole village laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had. Oh no, I've not been...
Want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
Now he just faffs about.
Let me hold your sword.
You know...
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch!
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Nay. Never! My wife. My son. I'd strip them of honor.
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it.
No cure for trouble like a witcher. Truth to that blather about the ice giant.
J-O-N-N-A. May it be quick and painless.
so?
It did. Your son...
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times over. Me son's... your reward. Will you?
No. Not in the mood.
No cure for trouble like a Witcher.
Visit your own mom. I'll pray for you. Freya, keep you in her care.
Faster. Go, go.
That's it, Roach.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige, Geralt. That's exactly how.
Been a while coming. Maybe they got lost.
They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years. And you think they got lost?
Maybe riots captured them. Grandad told me they once roamed these woods.
You're a fool.
Well,
What do you do to men like us? They gun us, then weave our entrails over the trees as a warning to others.
Giddy up. Run, Roach. Let's go. You've no...
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Watch yourself, right here.
May your axe never crumble.
Move. That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a dragon?
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do
kick
once
Lugos
there are
the
no
fuck in.
basilisks?
Now dander about with nary a fear. Tongues are wagging about you.
Oh! Where are you going? Watch where you step. Watch yourself, white hair.
Bet on who of them could strangle a bear to death.
Come on.
Let's go!
Last night was...
You need more time in the Isles. Build your fortitude.
Slowly.
Wanderer. But death will fix you soon, don't you fret.
Master! Go
Harpies got their nest here.
Move it! I get his blades, and we just put him on fight the bitch could get his armor.
The green will take you back.
Take back!
You'll never learn. Not good.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son
We
sure
serve
did
her
clear,
who is virgin, mother, and throne.
Who might that be?
You blind?
Oh,
Need to see. It's a witcher.
A monster
You.
there, eh? What's it doing
Call
here?
that walking.
You. They come to visit.
Call that walking.
What is it?
Retrieve the property.
Could you? Thanks, Peter.
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story.
Your reward. Sure as hell earned it. And a lot.
Blooms are late, and there are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Road.
tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
I beg you, Mondred, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
I beg you, Mondred, stop pestering me with this confounded cough. I beg you, Mondred, stop pestering me with this confounded cough. I beg you, Mondred, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Are you the silent druid? Oh, yeah. Doesn't look like talking won't get me anywhere.
I beg you, Mondred, stop pestering me with this confounded cough. Help, please! Oh!
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance. Doesn't look... They ever try to cure you some... not just...
Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. My vow of silence. All for naught. 3 years. 3 years, not a word.
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
Ha! Heard him screaming, clear over here!
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
Killing the ice giant? Hey? Thick, leathery leaves, rough to...
Yes? What do you...
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to.
One of our circle? Gremist? Except...
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great...
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and...
Maybe he'll make an exception. Share them with me.
As likely as mistletoe sprouting from right here.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's...
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and taught...
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help.
Well, well.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him.
All right, I'll do it. But this rich...
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions.
Blooms are late, and there are very few bees.
That's it, Roach.
You know what I saw in the rushes the other night? A black flake with a red brown. Oh dear. It makes a plant of new species.
Move it! Not so fast, Roach. What now, you piece of filth? Pollen on the leaf still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to...
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower.
Why not? I could use the help of...
Flower. No petals. Hoofprints, but of bipeds. Let's dance. There were flowers here as well, but they've been picked. Every last one. Footprints. Some fresh, others faded, all leading in the same direction.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Ha. Oh, this is great. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny dope woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Ramond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here...
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away. Make them go home. Only
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see. Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss. Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Come closer, stranger.
Greetings.
Show me your way. So long.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Come on.
Ever fight a witcher?
God's bless and reward you, Witcher. Though I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me home. It's not far. Ah, there he is, my keeper, my savior.
Show me what you got. So long. Move it!
Once I begin, you must all enter.
You Fritjof?
That's right.
Me? Drifter.
A man with a sense of humor.
Gremist wanted me to summon you.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him, for... Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass. Wait just a moment.
How? I'm a man of many talents.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She would...
Sure, I'll help.
Agreed. Now follow me.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skuka, Svarm, Fatna Hala!
It's starting. Show me what you got.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Wacker of Blixtar!
Lots of them.
I've not managed to storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge.
Will you go see Gremist now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it.
Oh! Hey!
flammable. Breath's down very Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now. Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible. Got lucky. Bit of mash left. Here's where the mash goes. Probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down. Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller. Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, mate!
The sooner the better. We've had...
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circum...
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Moss Gordon and spirit from Hale Hell.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gert, I thought I told you to
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let them...
Fine.
Don't you think you ought to sober up first?
Ah, once I'm sober, we'll get nowhere. Let's start with a jesting.
I've practiced.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
What do you want now?
Got anything to...
I do.
See ya.
I'd prefer...
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Rosport brothers with me?
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Grand. Let's get going then. I've picked up...
Come on, come closer.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf.
Excuse me.
Wolf prints, all right. Though something's not right. Little footprints. Interesting.
Watch out, Petey! He's got a sword! A soldier! He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black...
Don't know any captain.
You're a little fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like him much anyway. She were always yelling at her.
Why are you in the woods? Where are your parents?
Soldiers caught him. We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had back.
Lived in the woods alone ever...
Sure. Find a lot of things.
You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well.
Who'd help us? Once we've got all the hens, we'll go. Petey says we's gonna hunt. We're animal hides, so a tent and never grow up.
Good luck, I guess. And watch out.
What happened to your mug?
Hey, wait!
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the...
Oh, children, eh? Right.
Never any wolves here. The kids are just...
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll...
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, they'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it. But... suppose I'll give it some thought.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elf.
Trick your cocks.
Raining fucking buckets. Oh, that would make quick work of the beast.
Maybe we needed a spot. Hey there.
Yes.
If you're willing. Some manner of evil
Any idea what kind?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priest.
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast?
Oh, they have. Right close. Near from the start, no. Only 4 came back.
Let's talk about my...
You want to bargain? How would you...
by species.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road.
We pre-agree a price. To
He knows how to bargain, grant you that. Have it your way.
I'll tend to them.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like...
The 4 survivors.
Aim to talk to Sphera?
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess.
What's with the horseshoe?
Those who wish to race in the here.
At a series of races. Can outsiders sign up?
Freya sees no Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden.
Explains the...
Courage.
Winner get a reward.
He covers himself in glory.
Was hoping for something.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner...
How about that? Bit of exercise never killed anyone.
The first 3 on Adscalad.
Gotcha.
You mean hers.
Lovely as my...
And completely... Be cursed.
How can I be...
Like you to crap. So long.
This here's a calm village.
Something I've always wondered. What do you respect, do Witcher? There are no basilisks? Better cautionary acts around.
Gonna be puddles.
For rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalon.
You like that silver? Show me what you got. Not your lucky day. Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and not too special that, as dangers litter this isle. But it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distant.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to me. I'd lost too many mates already.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not count on either coming too easy.
How many are there?
See,
This Ivo.
Edget insisted he'd explore the cage, tried to knock it out his head. Literally.
Gaspard.
He said it was defeatist. Satan claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So
Where'd Ferenc go?
west, in search of a ship that's...
Ferenc is, handy. Thought to make...
All right.
I'm content to understand.
A man! Am I ever pleased?
I talked to your friends.
Right. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
You're on.
Stop your scampering, you teeth.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo.
Wake up.
What?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror-sworn Divo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard...
Let's get back to the hut.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you... But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means.
Off we go then.
Ugly bastard.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
I'll soon
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. Make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Show me what you got. Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead. Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's...
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard!
Gaspard!
Muddled.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and...
Oh, everything's gone.
Got a boat. You can leave with me.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A Witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a Witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
what everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die...
How'd you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h...
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went... We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at...
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me.
Did just fine, judging by how the Barons met.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it.
Feel...
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing. We needed to find an... Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He would...
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it...
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the idea...
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped...
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly, there I was.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I...
Wait, so... you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you...
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we...
Like that one a lot.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in...
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same...
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended. And the last time, instead of the... If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Welcome back, child.
Siri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalox resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon. Glad to see you, Triss.
Thank Yennefer. She's the one who invited me.
There'll be time to talk later. We should confer now.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this plowing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Anair, Anadar, Bolanda.
Bring all your tools with...
Thought to myself, a battle approach.
Thought right.
Plan to top that by...
Willing to craft something?
Of course.
All right. Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Getting all gussied up for the wild.
Women only ever beautify themselves.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction.
What made you change?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her disappointment.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
No, we should do it differently.
What do you want to change, Wolf?
Ought to use the workshop for something else. Need to patch the breach in the wall first and foremost.
And the laboratory?
We've always relied...
Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much to...
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods. Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head. Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures.
And kill you.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story.
Come to mama. Huh. Geralt? regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold? Shit.
You were meant to wait inside!
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Geralt!
Head back.
Yennefer's spell is waning! Blizzard's almost at the fortress!
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Come on, Roach.
Lard,
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. Come on, the courtyard! Shut the gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate! Oh, I'd be terrified if I was you. La da da!
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back!
Stench.
Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yep. Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Let's dance.
Plow it! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Sultan sends his regards, you bastards!
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Plow it! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Sultan sends his regards, you bastards!
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Eskel, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you. I can do it too.
I'll take these! Looking good!
Stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Looking good!
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
This'll be quick.
I'll take these!
Open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back.
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Thrall, stop them!
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you!
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
I'll remember your teachings always. So? Tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't...
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never... I'm glad I could help. But I shall leave as soon as...
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir.
Thanks for your help.
I did it.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with... You can count on me, you know.
I know.
Come to see how I'm feeling.
That's good.
Son.
Thanks.
We've got to find the hunt, Eredin.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after it. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes.
I'll do that, so... What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward. You know, this hard.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember your...
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded, but I'll need to...
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You can't expose yourself.
Am I a banner to be held aloft and kept from the enemy? That's how you treat me. None of you has the courage to face this threat. Yet we must kill them. Or sooner or later we will all die.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Sierra,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Good shot.
You'll regret that.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avallac'h. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find him.
Avallac'h told me of beings who commune with the NL Elves. They can be found in every part of... Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked. In case Avallac'h...
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the wood.
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego.
You actually know that?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it.
Seem to know it well.
Avallac'h's a good...
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Avallac'h claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avallac'h's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But is it outside?
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast.
Didn't come to celebrate.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit.
We thank you for the invitation.
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling.
Stay calm. Your children.
We know not.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with... You're not from here.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born and...
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the...
A handful of enchanted acorns.
'Tis never...
Heard enough about this. We've got... Mentioned a gate.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lad...
Let me guess. The young...
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who they...
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies.
We're afire with yearning.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla.
Already?
That's it.
He can never...
If only they'd come down to us this year.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering. So long.
My grandmother said they came down the mountain just before day.
The ladies.
Merciful. Grandson, give him elf. He works his shit.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found... I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw...
They call me Ciri.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain.
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm certain...
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But
Gotta get to the summit.
it's Thekla you'll need to convince.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish... Moons are rising, owls hoot, fires burn. Owl.
That's him. If only their gifts.
we get to fill our bellies
Not
to the
come
brim.
this year.
None of ye is worthy. Eh? Who's that? Well? Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man? Never mind. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and cut. I reject ye, freak.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps... By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the...
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Wonderful.
was beginning to worry.
Something's afoot.
Come.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that.
I always do, my boy. Show the coin. Marika will open the gate.
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop one. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zuho.
We'll now ascend the mount to the peak. Let the festivities begin, and let them lie.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get a no. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too. I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum. Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You die tonight. She must be naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! She must be punished. It's out. You're not leaving it. No. Here, now. You die tonight. Naughty girl.
Damn it.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be. Medallion's humming. Let's go.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you.
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
Damn it. Ugly bastard.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
What are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the Temple Guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on.
Let's meet later, Geralt. A little matter to resolve.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Cates.
Yen? With that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting, too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynbleidd...
Thanks. Looks like I'll...
I wish my man was brave as you. Monsters.